Yo, YouTube, how's it going? Welcome back. Today we're going to be going over
Okay, let's check this out. Let's create that storm. That was a BM flop. We'll see how Ultimate Edition Arch looks. We'll go new here. We're gonna call this. We'll call it UE Arch BM. And let's check the ISO out. Ultimate Arch. It automatically finds that it's Linux. Let's see. Yep. You know what? I just wonder if it's. Pretty sure it's showing 64-bit or 32-bit, right? I mean, that's what that is. But anyway, let's go next here. It's suggesting 1 gig of RAM. We're gonna give it 4 gigs of RAM. We're gonna give it 2 CPUs. I don't think you would have to do enable EFI. Non-EFI aware OSs will not be able to boot if this option is activated. Well, I mean, all Linux distros, you have to have an EFI partition to load it. So, but I'm not going to check that. We're going to see what happens. Let's just see what happens without it. I'm saying I need at least 8 gigs of RAM to install this. Let's give it 100 just for kicks and giggles. We'll give it some extra. We'll give it some room to breathe. And let's finish this up here. We're going to go to settings here. We don't need to do drag and drop. I'm not going to be drag and drop. I'm not going to use this for. This is just checking it out, And if it's good, I always check them out like this. And if they're good, then I'll put them on bare metal. And if I need a system, but I'm using Debian. I got to be completely transparent here on my videos. While I am a very huge Arch fan, I'm on the Debian thing right now because it's less for my wife and for me. One of the things I dislike about Windows is the updates, and there's just a crap ton of updates you get with Arch Linux. But it does also mean that you get the latest and greatest. So if it's, generally speaking, I think Arch is kind of, I don't know if they do. I mean, there's a lot of packages on the AUR that's they're kind of old. So when you install things, you got updates immediately. Now Arch Linux does come out with a new ISO every month. So if you install that, there'll be less updates. But if they still have the same packages on the AUR and that's what they put in, they bake into the ISO, then yeah, you're gonna have updates. But anyway, let's check this out. We don't need floppy. Floppies haven't been around for a couple days now. So, and I'm going to go ahead and keep everything checked here. Non-TPM. Yep. That looks good. I got 2 processors. Let's see. Okay. Video memory. LED 16. We're just going to max this thing out here. I got multiple monitors, but I don't know if I should do enable 3D acceleration. Now I'm trying to think. 64-bit. It has something to do with acceleration, don't it? Something you have to do in your BIOS for a 64-bit. Otherwise, you cannot spin up a 64-bit in a VM. I'm going to check this, okay? All right, I'm going to check this, and if it doesn't work, we're going to come back and I'm going to uncheck that and see if the results are any different. We'll do it that way. And I will give Ultimate Arch 3 chances to boot. Unless I get anything in my YouTube chat, I will give it 3 chances to boot. And if it doesn't boot, I'm going to call Ultimate Arch a VM flop. If it boots into Ultimate Arch after the VM, but it doesn't do anything, or it won't load or whatnot, I will call it a Ultimate Arch flop. Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you. Ultimate Arch Edition is a very good community. I have a high amount of respect for the people in that doing that. And in my opinions, do not serve as a disrespect to them. It's just my opinion, okay? And I've had distributions that were flops. My own, as I'm learning, and my own distribution, which is called Only Linux OS, which is also an Arch-based Linux distribution, I failed. I failed many times. Now, I have never released a failed ISO because I've never released an ISO to the public, so I cannot be a VM or a only Linux OS flop because I have not distributed to the public. And I'm not running my own OS on my machine simply because of the updates. And I do have my own personal repositories that I personally made up to install, but I haven't got a lot of time. I haven't had a lot of time on my hands to update my own repositories. So I'm not going to there's not going to be any flaming here. Now, if I say it's a flop, that doesn't mean Arch Linux, or it doesn't mean Ultimate Edition is a flop. It just means that, for some reason, in a VM state, I really technically can't call it an Arch or a Ultimate Edition flop if I'm not putting it on bare metal, because they're made to be operating systems. They're not made to be VMs. Of course, they should be able to run in the VM, but by design. I don't think a distributor or a developer sets out and says, "Hey, I'm going to make an operating system. Um, I want to make sure it works in VirtualBox or whatever they use, VMware, whatever it is that they use." They set out to make a stable, a distribution that's free source, open source, that is stable, that works, that people could use. Um, and hopefully it would, people like that distribution and they can support that developer. Say, hey, here's $20, here's a month's worth of copy, here's part of your bill for your hosting the ISO, whatnot. But we're going to give us a shot. Let me hit OK here. Here's the moment of truth. Let's see what happens if I hit start. Start it up. Well, it looks like something's going to load. Okay, all right. So we got an install screen. One thing down. I'm going to hit Control F. That should make it full screen. Of course, it's not showing full screen because it's in the beginning. The beginning. A lot of them don't switch to your, don't know your personal settings. So after we install this, if it installs, then I can go into the display settings and I would change it to 1920 by 1080. Let me hit Arch install and see what happens. Okay, this is new. It says press any key to proceed. Okay. Finish flash journal to persistent storage. It says press any key to continue. So I'm going to hit enter. Okay. Please enter time zone name or number. Empty the skip. List to list options. Oh my. Now this is going to test Tracy's memory, okay? Now we're in Indiana. But let's see. Africa. Let's see. EFG. It's in the 100. I'm pretty sure Indiana's in the hundreds. 131 would be. There's something I did to remember this. I just got to remember what I did to remember this to type in the right number because. And I can't remember why because that I thought of it, but oh no, okay. So when you're installing Arch, vanilla Arch, you get this whole long line of crap that comes up, and it shows the numbers, but it you could anyway. Anyway, that's what it is. I remember because I didn't do anything special. I'm gonna call this. Let's see, 132. Hold on, let me hit numeral locks. 133. I'm going to hit enter right now. I hit 130. You couldn't see it on the screen, but I absolutely typed 133. Now, I don't know why I would even ask that. Because this is just booting up. And during a Calamari's experience, you have to you choose the time zone. The map comes up and you choose the time zone, but we'll see what happens. Let's see, maybe Gary or whoever designed this has baked something in here that takes care of that for you. Let's check it out. All right, well, it's doing something. Oh, okay. See, I wasn't sure what the DE is. KDE, I guess. Yeah, KDE plasma. That's sort of like a.
It is done, imperious leader.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, talk to me. Did you hear? I don't know if you guys can hear that. Oh, let me turn this up. Is that the volume? All right. Okay. All right. So, a Linux. Okay, welcome to Ultimate Arch, a fast Linux distribution based on Arch Linux. Hello. Well, hello back at you. Hello back at you. Now I'm going to hit. Well, it's not letting me. Oh, because the whole screen. Maximize. It is maximized. The whole screen is pretty much the installer. But if I do. Let me minimize. Let me right click the screen here. Display settings. Let's change the configuration here to 1920 by 1080. Awesome, it worked. Keep, exit. Let's bring, where did it go? Alright, I lost my, everything on my desktop just went bye-bye. Alright, hold on. Refresh desktop. Okay, hold on. Crap. So anyway, by doing, I like the splash. I like the way the screen. But where is my panel? So what is the command for showing? I'm going to see if I can pull up a terminal. Control-Alt-T. You kidding me? You're kidding me. Okay, let's change. Choose this desktop. Apply. Okay. Okay, that's a nice desktop. I like it the way it looks. Configure desktop. Oh. Oh, what now? What happened? See, there's a pen. Okay, I need to change view. Come on, man. Well, dang it. By changing the display, this display setting, I lost my desktop. Oh, hold on. Well, let me reset. Arch Linux install. It probably won't save the settings. It's probably not going to be 1920 by 1080. Yeah, it's not gonna do it. Press any key, continue. I'm gonna hit 133 again, and then hit enter. Control F. This time I will. I'm not going to change the display settings. I'll let it do the initial setup first. That way, I mean, I don't know what caused that. I mean, that should not happen, but, you know, just in case I click something wrong, I fouled up, I boogered it up, we're just going to let the screen be the Calamares installer. It looks like the size of a typical Calamares installer that came up. Because it was only 800 by 600, so we're going to launch the installer here.
Imperious leader.
Okay, this time it did not talk to me. Anyway, let's launch the installer. I just clicked it once. Yep, there we go. Okay. We're still on our first try. When I said I was going to give it 3 tries, we're going to consider this the first try, because that could have been me boogering it up. See, that's the thing. Why did it... VV. Wonder why it asked me why he's got, or whoever it is, put that feature in to... I mean, I don't understand that. There might be a reason that I don't know about. So we'll call it, I mean, I'm sure there's a reason behind it. I just don't know what it is. So it could be important, or it could be just something he forgot to take off. Who knows? But it doesn't matter. It's not even installed yet, okay? Okay. Erase the disk. I guess I can do no. We'll just do what it's coming up with. I got a big drive, but I mean I've only got 50 gigs. That's not a big drive, so ext4 would be okay. If you're using a great big, you know, many terabytes, actually BRTFS is probably better if you're going to use time shift. Is it time shift? I think it's time shift. Something time that's red. I know the icon's red. If you're going to use time, I wonder if it's on here. Well, I mean, it's not on here yet, but I think it's called time shift. But anyway, it like your backups, you could restore a backup probably from here. I mean, you could probably spin up a live environment like this and restore a, I mean, time shift, time shaft, or I can't think of what it's called. but it works so well that you could probably spin it up in a live environment and back up, restore your crap. So it's really that good. Boot loader location, that should be right. That's right. Let's click next. I'm not going to do encryption or anything. It's just to be in for testing purposes only, and not to test it for to critique him at all, Gary, at all. I mean, he's very good at what he does. Been around a long time, so I mean, this, like, my opinions are just my opinions, and it's going to be based on my personal experiences. And then doing this, I will base my opinions on my personal experiences, and that will be my decision, and will be based on anything else. So call it Tracy. I want to use TG. We'll make it easy to log in, and my password will be TG for this. No, you can't come to my house and use TG. It's not going to work. Yes, I want to use the same password as my administrator. No, I ain't going to do automatic. Okay, no choice of any kind of software, which, one thing I can tell you, that does not worry me, that doesn't scare me whatsoever, because I know from reading the, going to the website, that there's things in this already baked in. So I don't know if that was the gamer edition or not, but I mean, I'm pretty sure that rolling release, yes, Ultimate Arch rolling release. Arco, why does it say Arco Linux? Well, I can tell you right now, I do not have Arco Linux, Arco Linux ISO. A YouTuber I watch has been on Arco Linux for quite a long while, and this is definitely not Arco Linux. They must use the branding, the Calamari's branding that Arco Linux uses, I guess, for some of that. But it ain't Arco Linux, because, so don't worry about that. Don't just let that, pretend you didn't see it. We'll pretend that we didn't see the Arco Linux stuff. Arco Linux has many options, and their installer, do they use it, Calamari's? I think they do, but I mean, you choose so much stuff. Well, maybe this is this might be, no, that's not it. But anyway, there's a lot of stuff you can choose. I mean, we're talking software, I mean, maybe even kernel options, I'm thinking. There's so many options you have on Arco Linux. You could build a really nice, to your needs system. So you should check, if you like distro hopping, check out Arco Linux, okay? But hopefully, when you see this video, hopefully you're like, you know what, I like Arch Linux. I like Ultimate Edition. And hopefully you get on board with Ultimate Edition. Maybe I will. I mean, this is my first I had an experience before. I won't tell you about that, because I mean, I could have boogered it up. I think I was frustrated at the time. I had to hit something twice. I can't remember what, but anyway, it wasn't Ultimate Edition Arch, I don't think. It was, I don't remember. But a good buddy of mine, I think, he's the one that sold me on Ultimate Edition. And I joined the community, joined the group, and I really enjoy it. But it's installing, 8%. Oh, looking at the screen here at the Ultimate, the backgrounds, that's pretty cool, man. Are those, oh, those are themes. It says global theme. And it showed, some pretty cool looking, it looks like a background. Time shift. Is it time shift? Time shaft? It's driving me nuts. Oh, I'm going to look on the computer over here. Yeah. It's time shift. BRTFS with time shift is absolutely amazing. I mean, it's like backups or restores, are super fast. But you have to it has to be on a BRTFS file system. Hence the name BRTFS. So, yeah, this is what I was talking about. Cool looking backgrounds on the screen here. So this is where you find these images here. That's where you go when you're in Calamares. You go into the branding part, the config there, and you can make your own images and whatnot. Pretty much all you got to do is name it. I mean, you can do it several ways. You could just make an image, name it the same thing, then drag it into the file that it's setting in on the thing, and it'll let you replace it. So, I mean, pretty much it. Thunderbolt. I'm anxious to see what all he's got in this. I'm pretty excited, I have to say. Coming from a man who has made his own distro, I'm excited about installing Ultimate Edition Arch. And I don't know the guy personally, but I'm pretty willing to bet if we both started from scratch today at, let's say, 7 o'clock, and it was like, we're going to see who can build a system faster with more features and have it up and running the quickest, he would probably smoke me, just so you know. So I'm telling you straight up, the community is a good community. That doesn't mean this system is going to work for me or for you, but it's a good community. Let's put it to you this way: it's not like some of the arts or some of the communities where your opinions aren't considered or whatnot. They'll talk to you. You get replies. Well, it installed. If you remember earlier today, Storm OS would not do that. It did not do this part. Now, I'm going to hit done here, and it's going to restart, but I'm going to hit 12. I'm going to start spamming 12 because I don't want it to start the medium. Hit 1, hit continue. Oh, okay. So I removed the disk from the Ultimate, and now I'm going to choose reboot. Let's see what happens. Come on now. I'm hiding myself from the screen. It's stuck. Yep, it's stuck because I noticed that the cursor turns spins and it's green if it's doing something and it's not doing anything. Let me hit reset. That should oh, all right, here we go. It's a different screen. Ultimate Arch. So it was definitely installed. Let's see if it'll spin up. Come on. Come on. I got the green cursor. I got the green cursor, folks. We got something happening here. It's still spinning. It's still spinning. It's still spinning. Stop spinning and load up. We're going to give us a few minutes. I'm not going to make a comment. I would have expected a Linux system to already be loaded by now, especially being as how my system is NVMe. I've got pretty good storage devices, but like I said, this is running in a virtual machine. The installer was 3 something gigs, so it isn't a lot to digest, I guess, or to extract, I guess, but I'm pretty sure that's what happens during an installation. So I don't know what it's doing. All I know is the system is not locked up. The cursor is turning. My USB device is flashing. So something's happening. I just don't see what's happening. So we will keep our opinions to ourselves for now. I won't make I won't classify it as a flop yet. And Ultimate Edition is by no means is a flop. They got some good reviews. They've got some bad reviews. One thing that people have to realize if they base their decisions off of reviews, that some people just don't know what the hell they're doing. And I mean, I could not know what I'm doing right now to get this thing going. I mean, I've done everything the same that I would do for any other operating system. So, I mean, I think it should be working by now, but there could be something I goofed up. And I'm not going to write a nasty review because I couldn't get something installed on my machine, because I could have boogered it up, and it may not run. They don't say, hey, it'll definitely run on your. There is no guarantee that it runs on your machine, but it's the way it states in the opening thing there. It's a very fast Linux distribution. So if it loads and installs, it's, to their word, it should be fast. It should be slow. So you shouldn't click on a program and wait several seconds for something to load, because that would imply that it's not fast. But, you know, like any distribution, if your hardware blows, you can't expect your operating system to fix that problem for you. If you're running like a gig of RAM, 2 gigs of RAM, then don't expect anything to be fast, because running a fully loaded Linux distro on Arch, you're probably looking at 800 megabytes at least of RAM being utilized. So if you give it 2, you're not leaving much. You're not leaving it much. So I mean, I only give it 4 gigs. I mean, that's not really a whole lot, you know. In today's world, it ain't anything. 4 gigs is not a lot. So If this doesn't work on the second attempt, I'm going to not check. I'm going to do the opposite thing I did with the 3D acceleration, and I'm going to give it 12 gigs of RAM and see what happens there. Another thing you gotta realize, if your machine has 8 gigs of RAM, you give the virtual box, your VM, a lot of RAM. You still have to have RAM on your host to you can't allocate too much RAM to your virtual machine, because it just ain't gonna run. Well, if it ran, it'd be like dial-up. I mean, you're talking the lag or latency, refresh rate, whatever. You're not gonna get good results. If it loads anything at all, the results wouldn't be very good. So, but I think I could sacrifice 12 out of my 32 to make sure that it's something like that. I mean, I couldn't imagine it needing 12. I couldn't imagine a Linux distro needing more than 4 gigs to load any quicker than this, but it's still spinning. I mean, I don't know if you can see it's still spinning. Just in case this is my desktop and it did remember the settings, I'm going to right click the screen, nothing happens. Let me hit Control-Alt-T, which should spin up unless they got the key bindings or keyboard shortcuts different, it should spin up a terminal. Well, this sucks. I'm going to reset it again. Let's see what options are in advanced. It's like it's snagging on the maybe it's a system D. I don't know what he's got in here. It could be system D that doesn't have whatever the display manager is, be it Light DM, SDDM, GDM3. I don't know what was the desktop. Oh, it was KD Plasma. I'm not sure what they use. I'm wanting to say it's Light DM. I mean, I don't know. I've never gotten. I don't know. I know when I install Arch, I use Light DM. But, I mean, not all Arch distros use Light DM. SDDM looks pretty good. I've used SDDM. I've used GNOME GDM. I've used LightDM. Yeah, I mean, I've used a couple of them, but I've always had good luck with LightDM. That's what I've used the most. I mean, that's pretty much because that's pretty much in Cinnamon desktop environment. It comes with LightDM. I think there was a reason why I went to GDM3. On Debian, I use GDM3 now. For some reason, when I installed the Cinnamon and everything for Debian, I kept having to put in my username during the login. I had to fill in the username and the password. I mean, I always have to fill in a password, but usually it shows you your username and you just type in the password. Well, for some reason, LightDM and Debian, it didn't do that. I don't know what settings I boogered for that to happen, but all I know is by just installing GDM, and the little thing comes up for you to switch from LightDM to 3DM or GDM. GDM retains the password or the username, and you just got to type in the password. So I don't know what something in Debian that I messed up. I mean, I don't know. It's possible. I mean, it's real possible. So it doesn't appear to be doing anything. So let's shut this down, and I'm going to switch the 3D acceleration off. I'm also going to give this thing I'm just going to use 10,000. Give it more memory. Okay. Let's spit it up again. More memory. No 3D acceleration. Enter, escape. Well, that sucks. If it's doing something, I don't know what it is. I mean, it's turning my cursor, cursor's moving, so it's not locked up, but it's not doing anything. It's stuck somewhere. So let me go over to the community. So I'm asking on the community here. Let's just bring that over here. So you can see. I'm going to see if enter, escape, control break, control alt delete, nothing. Looking for anything in the corners. Nothing. Nothing. That's good stuff right there, man. I don't care who you are. That's funny. Who died? I don't want to click that. So my fourth grade teacher who became principal, been with the school system many years, is now the principal of Anderson Elementary. So that's pretty cool. Mrs. Emmel was my fourth grade teacher at EO Monkey. We called it the class. We called it EO Monkey. It was EO Muncie. She was my fourth grade teacher. I'll never forget it. My parents actually used her as a crutch once. Threatened to show her the my room. It was a mess, and needless to say, I cleaned my room. She scared me, and she don't scare me anymore. I mean, everybody can have their own personal opinions. I admire the lady, so I just do. Anyway, positive note. Let's see what Arch is doing real quick. Nothing. Nothing. Zero. So let me go back to Ultimate Edition. Let's see if I got any comments. I said I'm installing Ultimate Edition Arch. It is stuck on the loading screen. The green cursor is spinning, but it's not booting into Ultimate Edition Arch. Any ideas? You know what? So, a while ago when I said it's not talking to me anymore, I wonder if I put my headphones on. Presto! Hey! Unplug it! Now I'll be able to hear whatever the screen was that Ultimate Edition was talking to me. It was like a robotic type of a thing. It was pretty cool. I liked it a lot. I did. So, all right. Let's see. Let me go back. Okay, for now, let's shut this off. We're going to power off the machine. And I'm going to see if these people, if the community says anything. Okay, let's see more. Huh. That's cool. I didn't know that. I was reading the about. It's pretty cool. Oh, there's Arch Linux Ultimate Edition Arch spun up right here. Huh. So I guess that's what I'm to be expected to see. Wow. I'm going to drag this over my other screen. And I'm going to mess with the settings here, see if I can find anything else to mess with. I'm going to do this AMDB. I'm just going to enable stuff that's start it up again. What? What's that? What's that crap? What? Why is it a... Okay, the green cursor was spinning and almost stopped and started moving again. It's done that a couple times. It's doing something. I don't know what it's doing. It would take so long, but it's still spinning. Maybe there's something I got to do. I just don't know what it is. It seems a bit bizarre, but like, you know, it could be a setting that it requires or whatnot. So. press. No NVIDIA GPU found. No, you won't find NVIDIA on my machine. Let me hit 133. No, that's not asking me for that. That's coming next. I'm going to hit 133, enter. For VV, I don't know why it asked us that during the install, because it's part of the calamaris. It's one of the first couple of things you do is choose your time zone. So it would be cool if that feature I just did would take that place, but we'll see. We will see.
It is done, imperious leader.
Okay. Keep. Now what? Okay, why is it doing that? I hit the thing. What the junk? What happens to the screen? Okay. I'm pretty sure the system's not supposed to do that. I'm going to try to hit a terminal here. It looks like it's spinning a bunch of windows. Let's reset. Okay, I'm not going to. Well, I have to kind of do the why do I have to press any key to proceed? I'm going to hit the space bar this time. Empty the skip. I'm just going to hit enter. Hit enter twice. Never had to do that before. Just saying. That doesn't mean it's bad. I mean, if the system works, I mean, I don't mind a couple of hoops, because I really want to give us a good a good review or whatever. So, 'cause I like the community. Let's see here. Somebody has said something. Let's see.
It is done, Imperious Leader.
Oh, the dude's watching. All right, good deal. So I got some backup. Now this is what happens. I wanted to be full screen, okay? Just because there's always a chance that there's some kind of a bizarre setting here that it actually has loaded the screen. I just can't see it because maybe my resolution is just whacked. But I just go to, okay, this is the green thing here. I'm just going to, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to settings this way. I'll go to settings. Let's go to system settings. I'm not a say, okay, when I minimized the screen and hit apply, my desktop, all these icons that you can see right here on my screen, every bit of that vanished and all I have is the green thing. So I'm just wondering, like, it might be something with the display manager because it vanishes. All the desktop vanishes. It doesn't give me an option to switch to that workspace or anything. So I'm going to hit apply here and we're going to see what happens. Alright. So I still have maximize. Alright, so I still got my installer. That's awesome. That's something I couldn't get it to do earlier. So, Arch, next. I'm just going to choose, you know what? I shouldn't have to choose that. I'm going to choose my actual zone here. Erase. I need to swap. Okay, now this is where I don't mind the hoops. I mean, if this works, I mean, technically all I got to do is I can create my own user and give it sudo privileges. I mean, I guess I can't call it a flop. I mean, the process is kind of floppy. I mean, kind of gooey, but I'm just doing this for checking it out purposes anyway. I mean, I'm always willing to hop, but I mean, I'm seeking a distribution. I'm trying to make it my own. I do have my own distro called Ultimate, or not Ultimate, Only Linux OS, which is a Cinnamon desktop environment. It's based on Arch, but I switched off my own, and I'm on Debian because the update, I'm just not around enough to, I don't have the commitment right now to maintain my repository. I got my own repository that I made, and I'm just not in a position right now to maintain that as a bus driver, and what I do. So I went with Debian. It's less of a hassle for me than my own system. The updates, as you know, on a Debian base is minimal. Um, so, and it works great. I mean, it plays all the games. You know, I can't think of a game that is more resource hungry than World of Warcraft, BattleNet games. So, and it plays that phenomenally. Hi, Sunshine. I'm recording just so you guys know, and I don't want you to. I want you to mess up my stuff. Don't flame me on video, please. What's up, Barney? Did you work hard, buddy?
Yeah.
Awesome. We'll do some raiding later on if you want on the game.
I must have stepped wrong or something. I sprained the shit out of me.
Fire, I'm recording.
Oh,
You sprained your ankle?
yeah.
You said you sprained the SHIT out of your ankle?
Nope.
I'm sorry, I hope it heals up.
He thought his shoe was rubbing his foot. He sprained his ankle. I had to take his shoe off.
Are you working tomorrow?
No.
All right.
His boss
You need
told him to
you need to take care of that. So
Lots and lots of stuff out here.
okay, guys. I'm going to leave. I'm going to help my wife and my kids bring in some groceries. Hey, Byron, where my? You know what? I got my shoes right here. Byron, no. Get your butt. Sit down in the chair or something. I'll pick up the slack for you. Okay. Byron.
Yeah.
All right. Don't. You're not to haul any more groceries in the house. I'm on 11% loading the screen up anyway, so I got a free moment. Hey, Byron, don't play any sounds. I don't want to get copyrighted, okay? You can probably play the game on PlayStation. Okay, YouTube, please do not take down my video. My son's going to play some PlayStation. I don't own the rights to the sounds, okay? hurt yourself, buddy.
Yeah. It sucks when you do that.
Yeah, buddy.
I did it one time when you were working with Red. You think it.
All right. 21%. It's not moving along very quick. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, good.
You know what chips Walmart had?
Huh?
You know what chips Walmart had?
What is it?
You know how we've been talking about the blazing buffalo chips?
Oh, yeah.
I got me a bag.
Are you serious? Can I have a few of them?
They're in my room.
Alright, well,
I can't find it.
it's old.
Why can't you? Well, why is your chair so close?
I moved it so I can open the door all the way.
Get back.
Alright, so installed.
Yes, would you drive one of these cars?
What car is it?
That's a purple SRT Hellcat.
Problem.
I want one.
I got back in a hurry when you got the stuff that hangs up.
Control Alt T. Bring a terminal up for me. Control Alt T. Bring a terminal up. Did they change the key bindings? Console. What in the world? Ranger. Well, it's not going to show my graphics because I'm in virtual machine. But I'm running a pretty nice video card. Okay, so here. Oh, you know what? I haven't even. Never mind. I can't do this. There's no reason to do that. So I haven't restarted the machine yet. So I gotta remove disk from virtual drive. Force unmount. Now I'm going to restart. And we'll see what happens. Okay, well, it's doing something it didn't do before, and it's because I did exactly what you said about putting the ultimate on there. Okay. I love how he's got the configs on that. Alright, so I really don't know my way around the plasma. I'm trying to look for.
The hell was that? The heck was that?
I sounded like me. It was fun. That was the sparkling drink stuff. Fuck. What am I?
Hey, I'm recording just so you know, okay? Please don't mess it up.
I have a problem.
Well, I'll delete you, Ultimate. I'll delete you.
It is done. Imperiously done.
I didn't ask you to do that.
It is done. Imperiously done.
And I certainly didn't ask you to load up without asking me for a password. Okay.
Leader.
I did not ask you to do this. It's loading up without my password. My magic is not working.
What is that?
My magic is failing me in here.
You need one?
I don't have a wand. Maybe I need to. Maybe I need to get one, so it'll work a little bit better. But I'm trying someone else's system they made out, and I'm having issues.
You need to go to all of Anders and get you
Some
one.
Imperious Leader.
Oh, they're using SDDM. Okay. Well, I don't know nothing. I've used SDDM before, but I have never. KDE has not been something I stuck. I mean, it wasn't bad, but I mean, I don't know a lot about KDE. I don't know how to work my way around it. So I really just want to test this. One thing, I don't like Google Chrome. I would definitely wipe that completely off. So let's see what this guy's got for applications here.
Hey, Pops,
Yes, ma'am.
do you have your hot sauce bottle?
Huh?
Hot sauce bottle?
What hot sauce bottle?
There's that answer. Thank you.
Awesome. They got my coding. He's got my coding stuff on here. I thought I'd seen it. Oh, I see what happened. Audacity's on. That's what I use for my music. CMake. Got code. Oh, that's discs. FileZilla. All right. At least he's got Firefox as an alternative to Google Chrome. I won't even spin that up. Caden Live, good for my video. My favorite office suit. I'm going to get rid of the NVIDIA crap. I wonder if that's the problem. Well, it's a problem having to use Ubuntu Ultimate as a user. I mean, that just nobody wants to do that. So I don't know why that's the way it is, unless that's just because of the virtual machine. I'm not gonna. I might try it on my laptop later just to see if I get a better result. But as far as the let's see, Control-Alt-T does not bring up a terminal. That's annoying. And I can't boot into my own user. I even changed Ultimate to a standard and it will not let me delete that user. That's crazy. But anyway. So let's see. Huh? Stacer's in the Arch Linux repository. I should have installed drag and drop so I could put my Arch Linux script over here. I'm not typing all that out by hand. Alright, let's see if I can. So I'm looking at my script here. Oh. found one of my old files. I'm getting ready to find out if why would I have? Well, this is old. Well, so much for that. Okay.
No.
Yeah, that's typical. That's not too bad. I'm not going to solve Stacer just to find that out. Okay. Control Alt T. Bring a terminal up.
Sorry, I can't play the game with you right now, buddy.
Byron, it's okay. I'm busy doing something else right now.
If I did play the game, it'd be on the laptop, though. But it doesn't play real well on there, though. That is Ranger. What? Well. Ah. Darn gone.
Yeah, they're using. I'm using this currently here. 13 minutes. Packages.
Found it.
Come on, man. Give me my password. I'll just try it. Okay.
Hey, Judy.
Where in the world? I haven't been on Arch in a while. Why am I missing? What am I looking for?
Judy.
It's not going to let me change it because I'm not in his route that I asked for. Yeah, I know. I know. Open. Yeah. Rawr. Rawr. Oh well. It is what it is. I just want to see how many updates there are. Because this has been a couple years old. Probably a crap ton. Yeah, it should be the option anyway. I mean, I put sudo in. Why am I answering all these questions? Come on, please. I've never had this. This happened with a system called Storm OS. It was 2 that I did this with, not a whole slew. Yeah, I mean, I knew it was going to be a bit. I did. Okay, look. My screen vanished. All I did was minimize the screen. I just minimized the screen. What? Can't do anything. I can't work like this. I'm not going to call it. I mean, it could be because it's on bare metal. I'm going to give it a VM flop. Well, I mean, it installed. It just won't load in VM. But I'm going to call it a VM flop. It doesn't mean the system, the distro is bad, but having to create a user you don't want is a flop. But I mean, it can be fixed by the. I mean, I don't know. There's a new version of Ultimate Edition Arts. There might he could have fixed this. It may not be present in the other versions. I don't know. I haven't tried it, but I'm going to exit out of here because it's not. I'm not getting anywhere. And this is going to tick me off. It's going to automatically load. I didn't. There's no password. I did not put a password in. I specifically chose to. I didn't tick the box to automatically install or do this either. But I'm not gonna get. It's frustrating because I can't get it to work, and I realize it could be me, but I don't think it is because I've never encountered this problem before. I've encountered much worse problems. I mean, I have encountered much worse problems, but I have never encountered this problem where it loads fine. I mean, it installs fine, and during the only because I put Ultimate in. I mean, it installed fine before with my user, but I couldn't get my user to log in. It needed to be Ultimate. I mean, which, if people don't mind that it's called Ultimate, it's okay. But I mean, to me, that's a risk that I just would not be happy with. But I mean, that's just me. It doesn't have to be everybody else. And it could be me. Not, I mean, I do not know KDE. I don't know. But all I know is, even if I was to install a different desktop environment, would it let me actually? It wouldn't even let me log in. Oh, I can do that from the terminal. I'm so dumb. But anyway, this should work. I mean, this really ought to work. Logging out and then choosing my own login really ought to work. So the screen went black again. Oh, because probably it switched to my user and logged me in, but I cannot receive. It will not load for me. That's frustrating. But you know what? I'm going to go ahead and I think I'm going to try it on Betterment. I'm going to put it on my laptop later and we're going to go from there. Okay.
It is done, imperious leader.
Well, our stacer doesn't install with Pac-Man S stacer. You gotta clone the. Apparently, you gotta clone the repository. You gotta clone it. You gotta git clone and do a make. Unless it isn't. I thought it was in repositories too. I could have sworn but it may be my personal repository that it's in. So I will check that out. I will certainly do that. I mean, I tried the SYYUU. It should do that as well. Yeah, skip the updates. That was a huge update. But, all right. So this. Why can I delete my? I can delete mine, but I cannot delete. Let me see what he said. Let me pull that back up.
It is done, Imperious Leader.
Chewy.
I don't know why it won't let me delete the user.
It is done, Imperious Leader. It's like it's probably switching to my user, but it's not giving me a screen. I wonder if it'll bring up a... Well, it's not going to bring up a terminal. Nothing.
Don't. Don't log me in. It's logging me in. Oh. I can't get to the cogwheel fast enough. But let's see here. See ya! Okay, so now it's all me. I mean, it's a process. It's a few hoops, but I mean, it's just a few hoops. Few hoops. All right. So Stacer, I really need to fix the. If I mess around with this too much, it's gonna it's gonna consume me. Terminal. I don't remember the stupid command for that. I don't know why it won't let me open this. What happened on my screen? Oh. Yeah, I can't replace it. You can't replace if you can't log in as root, you can't do crap. I mean, it's not going to let me change. I mean, I tried to change the Pac-Man file a while ago, and it wouldn't let me save it or anything. Because I wasn't as root. I've tried to open it, open as root. Endeavor? Why has it got Endeavor? Great. It's not let me do anything. Come on. Come on. Open the terminal. Let's go. Can I browse as root? Nope. Excuse me. Apologies. It's not locked. just won't let me do it as root. What's this? I don't even know the text editor in this. What is it? Sudo. Oh. Where's my user? Where's my user board? Where did my chat go? OBS. There we go. All right. Great. Why can't I interact with my... Something's happened. Something just happened to my crap. I'm hungry. Just do one thing I want you to do. Well, you have. I mean, it's just me. I've done something wrong. You're kidding me. Oh, Lordy. I need to get back to Arch. I think, I don't know, Nala's not, I use Nala and it's seems to be quicker. I mean, it looks good, so but looks don't always mean anything. But let's see, did I uncomment that? I did that. I uncommented that, and I didn't do my parallel downloads. That's pretty funny. Because I think the slowness of this was going to be the fact that it was just going to do one down, or it wasn't going to do enough downloads. It wasn't going to download. Yeah. Anyway, I always do that. No. No. Why? 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 No. I mean, is everything that... There's just no way. Yes, if it's in conflict, it should... Okay. It's not doing any faster with 10. Maybe I should have changed it to 3. Heck, I don't know. It ought to work. I'm just going to let it roll, man, and let her fly and see what happens. I'm going to get me something real quick, a drink, and I'm going to come back. It's got the... It's going to work. I don't need the... I should have removed... I should have done that. I should have just removed all the stuff that it doesn't need, but I mean, I don't know what... That's the problem. When you're messing with someone else's system, you don't know what things they have baked into that, which you're going to remove that affects another program. I guess it would say. But I mean... I don't need anything NVIDIA. I don't need... There's certain things I do not need. I wonder if he's got the... any gaming stuff on here. On the Arch. Get Lutris. So no, he does not. But after this update, I basically just wanted to test it out. I read some nasty reviews, and it drove me crazy. I don't understand why there's a hiccup with the user and stuff like that, but it looks pretty slick. I mean, I have to give it an A as far as looks, and I mean, it would be a biased. It would be a. I would not be doing the developer justice if I dogged. Well, I'm not going to dog it because it works. I had to go through some hoops, yeah, but it's because I don't know plasma. I mean, I do not know. I cannot do an intelligent review on something that I don't know my way around KDE. I mean, I don't know. I can't open anything in root, and it could be a problem with, the fact that Ultimate and all that stuff was on there, and I created a new user, and all those configs are gone. I don't know, but I cannot seem to open. The only way I was able to open that file in root was through the terminal, and not everyone. And it could be because of the VM. I mean, I don't know. It could be the VM thing. It almost makes me want to. I mean, Linux is so fast to install, except for this experience, basically. But it was the fact that I might not know KDE. I don't know. It could be SDDM too with the user thing. I mean, because that's the display man. I don't know. I really don't know. I can't speak intelligently about KDE, so I have used KDE. I think I used a KDE on Storm OS. I think they did a KDE before, or they may offer a KDE and an XFCE. I don't know, but something I tried had it, but and when I get frustrated. And that's why I don't know in very many desktop environments, because I get frustrated when I can't do something quick enough, and I go with someone that I like, that I've used and I know. So typically what I would have already done by now is dumped KDE completely and put Cinnamon on here. And I don't hear a lot of people rave about Cinnamon, but it's a pretty good one. And actually, GNOME. I mean, I could do GNOME because GNOME uses. I think it uses Nemo as the file manager. I don't know. I can do Thunar. I've never seen this, but I've actually never used Kaja. I've never heard of it, never used it. So maybe if I just switch to Thunar or Nemo, I would have better luck. But he may have things baked. Well, naturally he does. I mean, the icon. I mean, I like this. The icon set, the theming. I mean, I like the way the screen, fade. I mean, the way it fades. That's pretty freaking slick. I haven't been able to do. I haven't tried to, but I don't think I could do. I don't know how to do that. So, and I should learn how to do fancy stuff before I ever release my ISO. Only Linux OS, but I like the theming. I mean, I really do like it. I like the system. I mean, the only downfall, the only negative thing to say, and it's not a negative bash by any means. It's not a diss or anything like that whatsoever. I would never do that unless it was just garbage. And this ain't garbage. I mean, this is not garbage. It runs. I mean, with the stuff on here, it's running pretty light as far as resource. Being a resource hog, it ain't. All this stuff is downloaded, and it's not really a resource hog. It's under a gig of memory. It's not using hardly any of my CPU, and I'm in a VM, So it's really not bad. I mean, I'd have to give it an A. Without knowing KDE, I would have to give it an A. And once this updates to the latest and greatest, like Xorg is updating, all of this stuff is updating. Where's I'm going to see if SDDM. Yeah. So, I mean, it's going to the latest SDDM. It's going to, what was that called? Kaja. Let's see what it's doing with Kaja. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's updating to the latest and greatest Kaja, and I don't know why it's updating Calamares. I mean, Calamari should be removed. That should be part of the, I mean, it's all part of, pretty much it's Arch ISO, and that should be removed on install. It's kind of dangerous to have, I don't know if it's dangerous. There's no reason to have, it should be updating Calamari. Calamari shouldn't even be on the system anymore. That should have went bye-bye once I rebooted for the first time. I mean, because you're not going to install it again because it's already installed. So some of these things should, I mean, you know, and I don't know if I could do it. I wouldn't do that. I mean, I wouldn't have Calamaris on here anymore. But, and there may be a passive way. I mean, there may be a reason behind having it on here. I don't know what that could be, but there may be a function in that that's used somehow. I don't know. So, see, that's the thing. When you're messing with someone else's stuff, you know, like those bad reviews, I would never give it. What I would do in private, I would ask Glenn or Gary, hey, why is such and such still around after the install and boot? You know, and another thing, it may be something I could change. I mean, because, you know what? I'm going to check, but maybe in Discovery, does it use Discovery? Yeah. I'm not going to pull Discovery up right now while it's doing the update, but maybe there's a preference in Discovery that will move dependencies. I know in Cinnamon, there's an option to remove once something is not needed anymore. It automatically remove the dependency. So since the install's already done, maybe that's something he could add. Maybe that's something. Hey, you know, I could make that, you know, recommendation. Hey, how about all the dependencies that were needed to install? Can we remove those? You know, maybe some of them are necessary. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe Calamaris has to be on there because the dependencies that it carries will be removed along with that. Maybe I don't know. I don't know why that would be the case, but it might be an instance where if you remove Calamaris, it removes the dependencies, which is also a dependency to something that's still needs to be functioning on the computer. I don't know. That could be it, but that's what I'm going to. That's the excuse I'm going to use to the benefit of the doubt. So, you know, yeah. I mean, like, and he has to. I mean, it has all the video drivers on it because he doesn't know if it's going to be somebody with NVIDIA card. He doesn't know if it's going to be something with Intel, AMD. I mean, you can't just say. I mean, you can if when you're making your own distro, you can make it for whoever you want. But for a broader audience, you want to make sure that it can do it all. So, I mean, that's why they're on. I just don't need them, you know. But. Well, I mean, I don't see anything for gaming, but it's got the gaming drivers or the drivers pretty much needed for a lot of the gamings are on being loaded on there right now. The Vulcan, I'm gonna see if it's got Mesa drivers. I mean, it's AMD, so I'm sure it does. I'm not even gonna look. It's okay. This is not moving very fast, but I am going to come back. I can't. There we go.
Gee, the fireman. What?
You did, huh? What'd you do that for? Did you try to kick your boss? Did he make you sweep the floor or something? Like, I ain't gonna sweep the floor. And I'm just. She's so weird. Holy macro. What's for dinner? Yeah, but I'm gonna eat veggies. Yeah, I'm so tired already. It happened to me. I'm so tired. I've been drinking Yas. Keep me up. I don't know why. I love the flavor of it. I don't like the texture.
Give me the watermelon.
Oh, yeah, you watermelon. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you said try to eat the watermelon. Oh, okay. I'll bring it. Give me the watermelon while you're doing that.
I'm very territorial about that.
Oh, this is delicious watermelon. You don't have to worry about me eating watermelon. I gotta be dang hungry before I eat watermelon. Where are all these chips you guys got? Look at all these batteries.
I need any chips. No, that's for the heater. It takes almost 50 miles an hour wind.
Yeah,
Knocks our
knocks the
electric
tire
off.
off. You better believe it'll probably try.
I got to prepare everything.
Hey, put these.
No, I am putting those in my pasta salad.
Oh.
There should be some still in there.
No,
Okay. They're salty. You don't need all that salt anyway.
I don't need butter. We got some peanuts, lightly, good deal, lightly salted.
Like this salted and the dry roast. So
What?
you're not greasy.
Is this for the salad?
Yeah, it has some of that too.
What all did you get? Get it out.
Well, got some peppers in there and cucumbers,
Well, whatever you want.
cauliflower.
I would like cucumbers in it. Cauliflower, whatever you want in it. You're the one making it. So.
Broccoli.
Did you get a cherry maters in the can? What are these?
Tomatoes, they're sweet.
cheese did you get for it?
Well, the only cheese I bought was one that had the second buy one get one, and I would not put that in the salad mix because it'll make it mushy.
This?
Yeah.
Just put that in there.
Yeah, you don't put the salad mix. You can put it on top of the salad, but don't put it in the mix.
Bacon bits.
No bacon bits. Those are Jasmine's.
Oh.
Don't be touching Jasmine's.
Alright. I don't want to mess up. So.
You don't want to eat all that. Put some in there. Hey, you're trying to lose weight.
Yeah, I want to taste this so I don't have to eat anymore.
You're not making the whole big thing.
Oh, this is the wrong salad.
No, come on, God.
You didn't get your
It's the mother.
What?
It's the mother.
It's the what?
The Michelle.
Oh! Well, pause that damn thing, damn it. Huh? Alright. There's green peppers down there. So do you want out? Green pepper out. You can get them. There's down there somewhere. They're probably in the bottom. There's a bag. There it is. Number you heard?
Right next to you.
Oh. Yeah, never mind.
Angel.
Angel. I gave to him. Want the juice?
Okay. Still going, only 14 so far. I'm gonna come back. My wife's making me a salad. I'm gonna put all my rest of my stuff on it.
Are you telling me that I'm stuck?
Okay. I'm done.
We got something, hopefully that would help. That would be good. I don't know if it will or not.
What?
Oh, I like you.
Where else?
How you gonna get in there?
I don't know. I think he's supposed to go on top.
Now, honestly, you should get a bowl.
Oh my, I gotta get the plate.
That's just it. You call your plates too full.
Yeah, right.
Where's the lid? I don't know where the lid is. Okay. How am I doing on my 42 now? Be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom now. Good croutons. Good croutons. Make me a salad.
Buddy, I got a Hellcat. I can pass you real easy.
Pass him right up, huh? Where's my chips?
Out of my room.
What? My chips are in your room? What's wrong with that picture?
I don't know.
That's because of your chips, right?
My bed's more comfy than this chair.
Diet bag. Diet bag.
Jimmy,
Lay down, Chewy. Go lay down, bud. Barn, you don't have to start the buses tomorrow. I'll get up and get it, okay? Unless your foot's feeling better and you feel like it, alright? You asleep?
Nope.
Okay.
Man, it sucks about a sprained foot. You can't hardly walk anywhere in the house.
No. It don't feel good when you do, does it?
Nope. Only way for me to get around is that walking boot that Mommy's got in the shed.
Want me to call an ambulance for you?
No,
You want me to cut it off and put it back on, see if it helps?
I'll let it run.
Oh, Byron. Oh, man.
I probably will end up getting my battle net set up on the laptop so I can play my character while I'm in the chair. I'm gonna put the gosh damn thing
Iron?
down, Titus. No. You step on that back foot, you're gonna get it got.
Chewy. Choo-choo. Come on, buddy. Oh! Come on, Chewy. Come on. Ah, Chewy.
No.
What's up, Choo-choo? What's up, Choo-choo? You been a good boy today? Huh? You been a good boy? You a good boy? Huh? You a good boy? Are you handsome? Are you handsome, Choo-choo? Where's your new toy? Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Where's it at? Where's it at? Go get your toy. Go get it. Go get your toy. Go on. Go get your toy. Go get it. Where's it at? Where's your toy? Where's his toy at? Where's his toy at, Titus?
Chickens on top of the
Huh? Go on. Go on. Go get your toy. I'll throw it for you if you go get it. We'll play fetch.
next week when I go out and start the busting, I'll have a little bit of trouble.
Could you could slip and fall and bust your butt?
Yeah.
It's gonna get cold. It's gonna get cold. It could get cold and nasty.
To be honest with you, I don't even think they should put. I don't even think they should put the buses on the road. In my safe theory. That's just me, though.
Why don't you go in there and tell my boss, say, hey, you're not putting the buses on the road. Want to do that for me? Are you gonna let it ride?
Yep. The car start right up for you?
Yeah, it started up.
Awesome. Hey, Tyler, I'll give you $100 check if you hold my foot. I want to go in my room and watch YouTube.
Oh yeah.
And lay down in my bed.
That way, if you fall asleep, you're in your bed, right?
Yep. Because if I fell asleep in the chair, I'd have my head cockeyed and my neck would hurt.
Yep.
I'd have a cramp in my neck.
What when you call the ambulance to take you in your room?
Nah. You wouldn't try
Hey
to-
Chewy, why don't you let him ride? Why don't you give him a ride into his room, Chewy? Nah, I'm just kidding you, Chewy.
Yeah, man, that sucks.
I hate it, Byron. I wish my foot was like that instead of yours.
I don't even know how I did it.
You don't know how you did it?
No. I guess I smacked it hard on something at work yesterday. And this morning when I went in, it started acting up on me. I don't know.
It's weird that you don't know how you did it.
Yeah.
Were you drunk?
Nope. I was drunk on coffee.
Do I have to go in there and tell your boss, why you letting my boy get drunk and work for? Should I go in there and crack him?
Nah, you can let him
Let it ride?
Says he's letting me stay home tomorrow.
He told you could stay home?
Yeah. I probably wouldn't have gone in anyway, though.
Does Smiley still work here?
Yeah, he come in today. Trying to figure out how I can make it without putting pressure on my foot, though.
Hop. Hop on one leg. Hop a little bit.
There, put my socks back on. Is it raining?
I don't know.
Man, that's a sharp looking car.
Whew. Yeah, it looks good, Byron.
What? You have been disconnected. I haven't even been inactive. Not even online. Uh-oh.
Wow, this is an old one.
Oh, and Linux one?
Yeah, this is old.
I got me some shoes.
Did you? Are they nice?
Yeah. I don't have to tie them.
You get one like me? They slip on?
Yep.
Yeah, those are nice, man. I like mine. Mommy got me a really nice pair, bud.
They feel a lot better under feet than the ones I'm about to put on and go to my room. Call these my house shoes. I can walk with these shoes, but it'll be really slowly. Feel on my shoe.
Wow. Old. Old.
A golly day. I don't want my other foot to start hurting. That would suck. Yeah, I got the same car on the fifth one,
Uh-huh.
and the sound difference, they have different sounds to them. Then, my Hellcat on this one is different.
I can't wait to take on the storm in the new seasonals. Actually, I can't wait to watch you take on the storm in the new seasonals.
Ouch, be quiet.
Horizon Storm Tracker says we're about to get soaked, so these seasonal
Can I drive
championships
my
are going
car?
to be very interesting.
But after you're yapping. think is tougher?
Huh?
Which one do you think is tougher?
Oh, I don't know, Byron. I like the purple one an awful lot.
I got the same one on the other one. I'm not gonna let you out. Remember the movie World War Z?
Yeah. Yeah, I seen that. It's good, ain't it?
I'm gonna download it.
No, we got it, Byron.
No, I mean the game.
Is there room?
Yeah.
You couldn't play Midnight Club Los Angeles the other day because there wasn't no room.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that.
Well, I mean, try. You can if it's free, download it. And if it won't work, it won't work. I mean, it's your game, so I mean.
I broke my pen again.
Oh yeah.
It's the second one I broke.
What'd you do it for?
It's in my pocket.
Lay down, Titus. Lay down, Chewy.
Jasmine thinks I can't play my trucking game, and I still can.
How? You can't push the gas. You won't be able to.
Use the
What
clutch.
foot is it?
My trucking game, I won't just.
What
Won't be able
which
to use-
foot is it? The left one?
Won't be able to use the clutch.
Yeah, you'll have to use. Yeah, you'll have to figure a different setting up, won't you?
Sequential or automatic? Because on the sequential, I got it set for the paddles, so I can still
Do a little bit of shifting.
Then once my foot starts feeling better, I can use the clutch again.
Yeah.
Surely it's a broken pin. Someone will make me a Hoosier Air account. Want me to make some coffee?
No, Byron, I'm not going to stay up. I got to work in the morning.
Yeah, I should be able to start the buses up tomorrow.
Nah, it's okay, Byron. If you feel like it, you can, but
These are the shoes.
yeah, they're exactly like mine. You just slip them on. There's no shoestring.
I tried it on and I'm
Like, heck yeah, huh?
this is the type of shoe.
Yeah, buddy. I really like mine a lot.
Them other ones will squeeze my feet too bad.
You're better on my feet.
I'm wearing two different shoes. I'm wearing one of your old black shoes. And my other shoe is over here.
Oh, Byron.
Chewy, why'd you let me do that? No,
Oh, Chewy, it's actually Alan's fault. What? It just had my stuff white. All my settings just white. I'm back down to here. I'm gonna try a couple of those. You don't mind, do you?
Nope.
Is this all right?
Yep.
Thank you,
I knew I
Dad.
had $20 in my account, and I seen these. I was like, man, I gotta get it.
Thank you, Byron.
Like, well, my fried rice didn't turn out the way I wanted it to.
Oh, it didn't?
Nope. Thawing out that hamburger meat. that was in the freezer. And I might have me some couple burgers for breakfast in the morning
Oh yeah,
with a couple eggs.
couple burgers
Yep.
for breakfast.
Yep. I think they got you some hot sauce.
Got what? Yep. A little bit.
Yeah. I'll kick you in the head with my back foot.
All right, now that I'm updated, let's see if I could open something root. Nope.
Hey, I'll organize the dishes tomorrow.
Huh? You what?
I'll organize the dishes tomorrow.
We will?
Then I'll put the ones away that's in the drainer.
All right.
I had a least favorite boss at McDonald's that I didn't like at all.
Huh?
That little short-headed girl, Jessica.
Yeah.
I didn't like her.
Yeah, me neither.
The only manager I liked was either Denise or Crystal. Or Al. want some more chips?
No, sir. I'm good. I just wanted a few. All right. Welcome back, Nemo. All right. I can open his root now. So, yep, Nemo. I guess Nemo's better than well. Why is Kaj still on here? So all I had to do was, let's see what this is. Show hidden files. Okay, all right. All right, so, okay, all right, all right, all right. Okay. Awesome. I love it. I love how it, this right here, I love how it minimizes, the screen goes down. I love it. What a phenomenal distro. Great choice. Awesome. So it's pretty much got a lot of things that I'm not going to ever use. But the thing of it is, anything like for development and stuff like that, it's got my goodies. I'm not a fan of Plank. I don't know where Plank is. I mean, this ain't Plank, is it? I don't know, but anyway, yeah. So I had to go through some hoops because I don't know KDE and all whatnot. So apparently, all I needed to do was on the whole update thing. There's a lot of updates. The first thing I should have done was the Pac-Man dash capital S space Arch Linux dash keyring and hit enter, and then done the updates. It wouldn't have failed. My internet couldn't handle the 10 parallel downloads, so I had to crank it down. I cranked it to 3. That couldn't work. It didn't work because we were maxing our internet out here tonight with everybody on it. I cranked it down to 2. Everything seemed fine after I did the keyring. It loaded. I dumped Kaja, and I put Nemo on here. Instead of doing Cinnamon, I went ahead and just kept the Plasma, but I downloaded Nemo instead of the Kaja. And everything's really functionable. I mean, I can bring. Now I bring the terminal up with the command. So I would certainly remove the internet browsers, but and I would never. There's no way I'm going to click on Google, but I won't even give it the time to click on it to check it out. But whoever has done this, either Gary or Glenn, whoever put this up has done a phenomenal job. I wish they would update Arch, so I'd like to check an updated Arch out. But it's not like they maintain a lot of ISOs, so I don't know how often I don't know if they update the ones that are listed on the website. If I haven't, I think I've got. Let's check. Let me check my operating system file. I've got Ultimate Arch. Yeah, I had another Ultimate on here. I don't know what happened to it, but I'm gonna try tomorrow, maybe 6 o'clock or even before. I'm going to try another Ultimate out, a more recent release. I don't like Ubuntu, so if it's Ubuntu, then maybe I won't. I'll see if I got a Debian one, but I don't know. We'll check it out. I don't have to like Ubuntu. I could check it out and see what all they've done with it, and give my opinion. But my personal opinion, folks, Arch Ultimate Edition Arch Linux, they got an A from me tonight, and that's with some hoops. But the hoops may not be from. Well, some of the hoops, anybody that installed it surely would have had it done if they installed it in the VM. Now, I don't know if the user thing where Ultimate, I had to use Ultimate as a user. For some wild, bizarre reason, I had to use Ultimate as a user. It was probably baked in somehow, and I could not. And it, for some reason, it made whatever happened. It was automatically logging me in when I absolutely during it might be a Calamari's problem. I actually chose for it to require a password. So once I changed that started working. I got rid of Kaja file manager, and I went to Nemo. So that all of the functionalities, and I can open up things in root, change, and whatnot. And I could not do that with Kaja. There was some kind of a script thing. It was just really weird. I've never used it before, and I just don't know it. Maybe someone that does know it can do it as quick as I can do Nemo the same way. So, but as far as the system itself, Ultimate Edition Arch Linux is a good system. It doesn't hog resource. It installs quite a bit of stuff, but it doesn't. It's not hogging my stuff. It's not hogging my computer. So I had to give it an A, and I love the I love the splash, whatever you call it, that it does. I really like it. I like the functionality. I got to bring it up a screen just so I can see it. Look, did you see that? It's like a wave, a fire wave, man. I just like it. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Oh, Lordy. I cracked myself up. I'm just having fun, man. I need to smile. I don't, I wanted to check Discover out here. Let's see, it loaded up pretty quick. Up to date, settings. Let's see here. I'm looking for. Okay, I got you. All right, let's see, it must be a KDE thing. I don't see a play. Yeah, I don't see a settings place that I can system. No, that's not it. Is it? No. Settings. Yeah, I don't see where I could I think I'm going to install PayMac. Yeah, I think I'm going to install PayMac on this, and that way where's my Linux files?
Move your fleshy tush out of my way.
You want me in about?
So.
Hey, how long can you stretch?
Okay. Check Payback out real quick, and then I'm going to call it a night and give a. But I am going to give Ultimate Edition Arch a thumbs up. See Payback, I can come up here with preferences and updates every week. I'm gonna do every day. Check for updates. Automatically download updates. Upgrade the system at when there's no update. Parallels. Do 2. Okay, advance. Through. Do not check for updates. Third party. AUR. Check for updates. Okay. Okay. I'll do update here. What you doing?
Making sure my buddy Charlie's out there underneath the porch or something, keeping warm.
Oh. Is he out there?
Yeah, he's probably underneath the porch. I just hope he don't get hit.
Yeah, we don't want to get hit, do we?
I wouldn't mind having him in the house where he gets on everything, huh?
Yeah, he does.
He'd be a better cat than Smokey.
Down. What you doing, bud? You're start hurting again, buddy. Using my burger? I like that big burger. You need any of my stuff if you wanted to, couldn't you? Don't forget your milk. Guy's about ready to go to bed, I think.
Oh, you know that if I had a bigger pan, and if we had heavy whipping cream
Uh-huh.
and had a block of cheese,
It's good stuff, ain't it?
eggs, that hamburger, and then you just mix in some, melt some cheese in there.
Yeah. That would be delicious. We got some shredded cheese in there you can melt in there. Melt some in there if you want. Guys, I'm gonna end the video. It's A plus on Ultimate